Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Boston Red Sox. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Lucas Giolito. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters. His stuff can sneak up on you because of the extension he gets and having a deep release point. If batters can attack pitches up in the zone, this lineup will have a chance to do some damage.
Michael Conforto, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Betts. Swing and a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Strike two.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitcher's way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Two down, base is empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
2 down, nobody on. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran.
The left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Fun attempt, popped up. And he's saved at first.
Batting second, the designated hitter,
Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but
runner on the go.
No ball. He's great.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Duran leads off second with nobody out. Inside, almost got him. That's back. You can kiss it goodbye. And they add a pair. It's 2-0.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Here's Alex Bregman. And that is out of play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
This one smoked out to left. And that one hops the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about two, but he's back to first safely.
Batting fourth.
Man at first, Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Late on that fastball. One of the notes on Tony Gonsolin that's fun. He likes cats. I think on his glove it says the Cat Man. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And now the rookie second baseman, Christian Campbell. Hernandez. 2 away. Next to hit, Abraham Toro. Kim throws to first in time. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back in Boston, top of the second, stepping in the long ball threat, Max Muncy. Giolito back to work. Muncy, multi-time All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. And it's even up. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Don't think you want to throw him that pitch again. He hammered it. Next time, he'll make it fair.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Will Smith, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Kike Hernandez. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get underway. On the hill for the Reds, Nick Lodolo.
Big-time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Jarren Duran. He was late there. Strike one. And that one upstairs, ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Rafael Devers. Friedel. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 2, Alex.
One out,
Bregman.
Runner at second. And the batter now, Alex Bregman. That one not close. 1-0. Devers over at second, one down. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Lux on his horse. 2 away now. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Rob Refsnyder. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Ball. One strike.
Just off the inside edge. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Back in Seattle, and on the mound in this one, Lucas Giolito. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedel.
The center fielder, TJ Friedel.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Next for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. First pitch, not close.
Ball 2.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground, a short could be 2. The flip, there's 1, and they turn the double play. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. And a big swing and a miss.
Ellie left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect.
Yeah.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
Inside, just missed. The throw to first. Out. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. First offering, and it just misses. Lodolo, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. That's way outside. And now 3-0.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
Runner on at first with one gone. Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike.
One ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Caught in between, trying for third now. And he's got no chance. He's out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Wong digs in now. Hit on the ground to short. And he'll pull into second with two gone.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Trevor.
And with two down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox. Fouled off. He was late. Runner at second, two down. Here at the top of the second. Foul ball there. Two outs. And down on strikes he goes. Back at T-Mobile Park, and now it's Gavin Lux. And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. One up, one down. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Steer.
The first baseman, Spencer Steer.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one just misses, and that's ball one.
1-2.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. Got him. Two gone after the strikeout. In now for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. And that misses. And that is ball one. Just missed. And the pitch.
Ball.
That one to first, Toro. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the third inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Lodolo back to work. Duran in his third season, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Way high.
1-1.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 1-2. And there's a ball.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 72, Ryan Richardson.
That's outside. Full count now. And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for two. And it gets by him. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third. He wants it all. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. Raffy coming to the plate now. Doubled his first time up. That one pushed to the left and foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Right through there for a strike. With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that one upstairs. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And now it's Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A soaring shot to center. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Ref Snyder in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's at third with 1 away. That's a triple.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking.
And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Christian.
1 out, runner at second. Next to hit, Christian Campbell. Walked his first time. That one hit to right, done. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, throw into third, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And now the first baseman, Abraham Toro. Steer. Tag, and he's out at the plate. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Blake Dunn. That's inside. Ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side. Campbell sends it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Santiago Espinal, the next to hit for the Reds.
Espinal.
That one the other way. Campbell. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Jose Trevino. And a big swing and a miss.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
0-2.
A changeup missing, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the Reds go 1-2-3.
Bye-bye.
On to the fourth. Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right.
Here's something cool, Boo. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
So a man aboard, and next for the Red Sox, Trevor Story in the air, center field. And there's one away. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's already homered in this game. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Now it's Devers at the plate. 1 for 2. Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. He sends it out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 6-0.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Bregman stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. This to center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Stepping in, TJ Friedl. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
It gets down. Base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they tag him out. So up next, Matt McClain. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 1 out, base is empty. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Now the infield shifts to double play depth. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
1-0.
The 1-0. And
That's
another ball. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. We go to the top of the 5th. At the plate, Rob Refsnyder. Missing inside. Ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra. Base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Scott Barlow.
No. 2 balls, no strikes.
Just missed.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a miss, and it's 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
3-2 now. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Abreu now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Line to left and foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
rips one to right. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In to score is the runner from third, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Good job getting the foot down so he can catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Gets under it and pops it up, and that goes foul. 0-1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox.
Abraham Toro.
Upstairs. 1-0. And another ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Friedel makes his way towards it. Hauls it in for the out. And stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. Hit in the air, center field. Friedel on the move. Corrals it. And that'll do it. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taken and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Now 2 away.
Out.
2 down, bases empty.
for the
Blake
Reds.
Dunn now
The
at the
right
plate.
fielder, Blake Dunn.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. All Red Sox in this one. And that
1-1.
skips in the dirt. And 1-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down.
1 ball,
Almost
2
5 full
strikes.
innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first.
He's
and
out.
it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Slings it across, and Story is out. So the lineup flips over. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Barlow goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2011. And there's 2 down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's already homered here in this one. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. And that one
1-1.
upstairs, ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a breaking
2-2.
ball misses outside. Lux on his horse. And that is that. Back in Seattle,
Leading
bottom
off
of the
for the
6th
Reds,
inning. And
the
ready
third
to hit now
baseman,
for Cincinnati. Santiago Espinal. Giolito back to work. There's the strike.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Throw over to
The
Toro,
catcher, number
and a quick
35,
out, number 1.
Trevino.
Trevino now in the box, comes up
No
empty
ball,
with a swing
1
there.
strike. No, that's a ball.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with
1-2.
all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And that's in the
2-2.
dirt. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the
Now
mound.
batting, center
So back
fielder,
to the top of the
TJ.
Reds lineup. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one hammered way back there. Out of here. He'll touch them all. It's 8-1. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt McClain. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now it's Alex Bregman. Very high with that one. And it's 1-0.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 23, Red.
And another ball.
Red.
2-0's the count.
Rips that one to right. And it's caught for the out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Rob Refsnyder. Right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. That one ripped left field. Lux makes a move towards the gap. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox. First pitch,
no.
just misses. Cracks his bat and pops him up. McLean makes the play, and that is that. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 57, Greg.
First pitch misses. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1-2.
Right through there. Got him. 1 out. So digging in, Gavin
Now
Lux.
left
0
fielder,
for 2
Gavin
in this one.
Lux.
Fouled off left side. The next
Ball.
pitch misses, and it's 1-1. The Reds with a lot of ground to make up. Here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground right side. Throw over to Toro.
Out.
2 up, 2 down. And here's
Now
the first
batting,
baseman, Spencer Steer.
Steer.
And
Ball
that's
1.
off the inside edge. And
1
that's
ball,
ball 1.
no strike.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that
2
time.
balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball. Up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
No
Stevenson
ball, 1
at the
strike.
plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2. 1-2.
Two outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Wong down to first with it. In time. So the drop 3rd strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Abraham Toro. Swing and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Dunn hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Story now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And it stays fair. Toro around 3rd. He will score.
Picks himself up an RBI. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Pickoff throw. Story back in on a dive. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Here comes Story, and he scores. It's 10-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that
runner on the move. This one looks like trouble. Coming home. He'll score. Lead runner stops at second.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fly ball down the line, done. On the run towards the line. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. Hung up in a rundown now. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get back, and that will end the inning. Back in Seattle, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Blake Dunn. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Espinal up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. The Red Sox up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Jose Trevino, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Now pitching for Boston, number 31.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses, and that is strike 2. And that skips in the dirt. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, got him. Inning over on the strikeout.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From downtown Minneapolis, welcome inside the Metrodome. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And towing the slab, Freddie Peralta.
Leading off the
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets to it, on to first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Devers now. Outside low, and that's ball one. Devers, an all-star a season ago, batting second in today's lineup. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw, and they got him. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Alex Bregman. Ball one there.
1 ball, no strike.
That's inside. And another ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's the strike. Swings over the top of that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly different.
Got him. Strikes out the bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Jackson Chourio.
The left fielder, Jackson Chourio.
Chourio checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. The pitch. That one drilled left field. Durant makes the catch. 1 away. Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
Rhys Hoskins.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1 strike.
That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And he chases that one. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 down, bases empty. Next for Milwaukee, William Contreras. Just missed. They say you win.
1-1.
This one in the air, right field. Abreu sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Strike one. Into center. Freeland makes the catch, and there's one gone. And stepping in is the speedy David Hamilton. And he drops it down the third baseline. Grabs it barehanded, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet barehand play like that? That was amazing.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Freeland squeezes it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here comes Christian Yelich. Houck back to work. That one fouled off. Line and a base hit into right. So a man on base to start the inning.
He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
This is Bryce Terang. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Great anticipation after the secondary lead. And sometimes you can't tell how far away it gets from that catcher, but because it was towards the first base dugout, easy read.
Abreu puts it away. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away. Next for the Brewers, Joseph Ortiz. The shortstop takes a ball.
1-0.
There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike on the inside corner. In the count 1-2. And now the runner breaks for the plate. The squeeze is popped up. Houck pulls that one down. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Top half of the third inning, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Top of the third, no score. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the batting order turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran. And that's down and away. And that one handled. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the third baseman, number 21. Out to short, Hamilton. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. And that one pulled foul. 1 out, bases empty. That one ran inside, almost got him.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Outside. That's outside, and it's a full count.
Full count.
Up and in, ball 4.
Batting 9, The right fielder.
One gone,
Jake.
runner at first. Now
Bowers.
here's Jake Bowers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Wong gathers, throws to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout. And we're back.
Lead
and here is Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bregman, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. One down, base is empty. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
2-1.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
4th inning underway, no score. Gets a piece and stays alive. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Now batting.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. On the ground. What a stop. Throw to first, and he saved it first.
Now batting. Second baseman.
And stepping in for Boston, Christian Campbell. Fly to center his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Next pitch is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next offering upstairs. And a good eye there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, interesting. He went with the off-speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And he's out on the tag. And he has thrown 4. Bottom 4, here's the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Out towards right center field. Dives for it, but it gets down for a knock.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense. With
back to first, and he's safe.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Runner takes off. Hoskins swings and blasts a high fly ball. Deep left field. That's back. And caught on the warning track. Now a throw to first.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. Falling behind 2-1. Runner at second here, one gone. That's down and in.
Well, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tags at second.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Pitch gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily. 2 down, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. That's to third. Zips it across.
Yep,
and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball inside.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, one down. Connor Wong getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball. The tag, and he's out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Rafaela in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And that will fall. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 35.
2 outs. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang. Hout back to work. And foul ball. To the right side. Tosses to first.
Yep,
and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So up next, Joseph Ortiz. Duran towards the line. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman grounded out his first time. There's a line drive to left field. Reaching down, makes the catch. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Rafael Devers up to hit. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. Not close with that one, and that is ball one. One down, base is empty. And now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Catcher has it, fires to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Abreu up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball one. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Freeland makes the catch. And that's the third. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Sal Freeland.
Sal Freeland.
That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0. And another ball. And that's downstairs and outside. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. So a man at first.
Number 9.
Next for Milwaukee, Jake Bauers. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch misses. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. See you later. He hammers one out to right. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Jackson.
Now pitching for
so the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Greg Weitzer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. And here is Hoskins.
Number 12.
2 in this one.
Hoskins.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
1 ball. 2 strikes. Ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting, catcher.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
0-2. 1 and 2.
And that's in the dirt. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Gonzalez hauls it in to end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for Boston, Christian Campbell. First offering, and it just misses. Rodriguez, a 6'4" righty, 215 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent.
2-0.
Here's a 2-0. Tap foul at the plate. Fly ball to right. And there's one away. And now the shortstop, David Hamilton. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
One strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Contreras down to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. And next for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez. And he swings through that one.
0-1.
And that skips in the dirt. Look out!
Yep, that got
and
him.
It hit
Take
him.
your base.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox.
Connor Wong.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 7th. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Christian Yelich. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no...
This guy is at the top of the list, and this one squirts away from the... And there's a foul ball. Got it, and there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Bang play, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The 0-2. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. Ball 1, no strikes. That one ripped. Frelick running hard to get it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Rafael Devers. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Late on that fastball.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering misses down and away. And that's in the dirt.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 45.
2 down, nobody on.
Uribe.
And that one hops the wall. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Swing and a foul straight back. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now.
Now that's strike 3 and the third. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, number 21.
Now pitching for Boston.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No ball. 1 strike.
Wilson.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Here's the 0-2. He goes down looking. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. He swings and fouls 1 off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Headed down the line. Durant on the move towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And that one lifted in the air center field. Rafaela makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Jake Bauers up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. And there's a ball.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Goes down looking. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That misses the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Now at the plate, Christian Campbell. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Right through there for a strike. The Red Sox trailing by 3 here at the top of the 9th. Bowers on the move towards foul ground. They got it for out number 2. David Hamilton will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Popped foul out of play off to the right.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
The Red Sox down to their final strike. Pitch misses there, and now it's 3-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got it! And that's the ball game. The shutout. From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Mets and the Boston Red Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Boston Red Sox.
Just about set to go now. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet. What do we have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Francisco Lindor, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Juan Soto now. Crochet in his 5th season, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. And he dodges that fastball. Fought off foul.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Out to center. Rafaela gets under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Just got him on that one. Here's Rafael Devers. Oh, and he hit him.
That hit him.
Well, it looks like he wanted that slider to finish on the inside part of the plate, not start on the inside and end up hitting the batter. It looked to me like he just tried to do a little too much with that one.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond, and they get Bregman for the out. Not in time. He's safe. So here's the cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu.
The right fielder, Wilyer.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1.
Play at the plate, and they cut him down. That is the inning. New inning getting started. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Crochet back to work. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Pretty nice play there.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond to first.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Hit in the air, left field. Rafaela on the move. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Brett Beatty.
And stepping in for New York, Brett Beatty. And first offering is fouled off. And ball one.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
1 strike.
Breaking ball inside. 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
And that one is downstairs. And now it's 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And here is Christian Campbell. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Check on the runner, and he's back safely. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And it gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And fouled off. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Cedar Rafaela, the next to hit. Swing and a miss, strike one. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So hard to touch. Being at the top of the zone, 99.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at Fenway Park. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now the catcher comes up to him. Francisco Alvarez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall.
Everything came together for him. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
And next for the Mets, Luis Angel Acuna. And a foul ball. Alvarez on at first, nobody out. Way inside. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets.
That is not the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Check swing, called strike.
Ball, no.
Went with the sweeper for the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back inside Fenway Park. Here's a speed threat. David Hamilton.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop, David Hamilton.
And misses inside. Gets the outside corner with that one. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's way high. 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Left-hand hitter waits. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that
1
fastball
ball,
by
1
him,
strike.
elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult.
And look out.
Take
That
first.
one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Now it's Devers at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter
0-1.
shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
No balls, 2 strikes.
There goes the runner. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at first, 1 away. Pickoff throw. And he's back in there.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Alex Bregman. Grounded out his first time. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the last half of the third. Bregman takes downstairs. And it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score and they tie it.
Well done. Drives in the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Abreu stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2-1 now. Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout. Start of the 4th. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one is hammered right field. Raging back towards the wall. Way back, out of here. And we are starting over. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now it's Juan Soto. That misses. Ball one.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
He was late there. Strike one.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Got him swinging. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Struck out swinging his first time. Swung on, belted. And this one's off the billboards. Home run. A massive home run. Second home run of the inning for him. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. And now it's going to be Brandon Nimmo. And that is downstairs. 1-0. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning game 4 back to Oakland for game 5. And unfortunately, they won game 5 as well.
That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here at Fenway. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell.
Number 72, Daniel.
The pitch. There's a swing and a miss. Nunez, in his second season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. No swing. Here's a 1-1. Taylor makes the grab, and there's one down. And now the first baseman, Abraham Toro. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Backed off the plate that time.
2-2.
1 out, bases empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Rafaela swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And the slider just misses.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Taylor hustling after it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and now Brett Beatty. Crochet back to work. Clips the corner. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there's one down. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Alvarez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. In the air, left field, Duran. And makes the grab. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Taylor at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
1 strike.
And that one is inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Crochet gets the strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Connor Wong. And that is out of play. Base hit into right center. Now he turns and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
No ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Jarren Duran digs in now. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Outside low, and it's 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That's off the mark, and the count's full.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished. He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
That's foul.
On the move, heading back. And it bangs off the monster. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 3-2.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And he went around. That's ruled a swing. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike. Bregman started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu. And that one is inside ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
There's a swing and a drive. That's going back. Back some more. And it's over the monster and off the billboard. And they add to their lead. It's 5-2.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Campbell stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that misses. And now 2-0.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Nunez maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Number 70.
Toro, the next to hit, takes ball one. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll do it. Back here in Boston, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's Francisco Lindor. Fouled off down the right side.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one of.
Lindor swings and blasts one deep left field, and it hits off the monster. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game.
Pete Alonso.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. Steps off, lead runner back to second. Gets the bunt down the right side. Toro flips it behind his back to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So they're all loaded up. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. That one out to right. Abreu sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. 5-3 now. Next is the designated hitter, Brett Beatty.
Now pitching for the
pitcher on here, Justin Wilson.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes. And
well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Boston,
Leading
digging in, Cedar Rafaela.
The center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Taylor moving back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Wong at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
No ball. One strike.
And that's outside. 1-1. Red Sox by 2. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Taylor snags it for the second out. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Swings through that.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Now pitching for the
Greg Weisser into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swings and misses. Went with the sweeper.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Ball 1 there. And that one ripped to left. And that's a fair ball.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now a chance for Luis Angel Acuna. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Brings it in. Throw over to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. So up next for New York, Tyrone Taylor. And first offering is fouled off. That's down and in. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. And we're back here at Fenway Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Foul ball. Buto goes 6'1", 200 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Toss to Alonso, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Off the plate inside. And that's ball 1. And a strike to Devers. Red Sox leading it by 2. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
That's a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where
Third
you don't
baseman,
feel
number
any
2,
vibration in your hands whatsoever.
Bregman.
Such a good feeling. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to.
Bregman swings, hits one deep, left field, and it's off the green monster. Devers headed home. Here's the throw to the plate. In there, he's safe.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Mets. All right, ready to go here. And stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. And a bunt towards third. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 out in the top of the first. High in the air, out to right. Soto gets under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Alex Bregman at the plate now as he chases after that one. Bregman tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. The pitch. Inside.
No, that's it.
Now 2 balls and a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped, but it curls foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Taylor brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Lucas Giolito.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Francisco Lindor comes
Leading
up to the
for
plate.
the Mets, the shortstop,
Lindor
Francisco
was born in Puerto Rico, but actually
Lindor.
played his high school ball in Florida. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one.
No, that missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Gone. He made him pay for that one, and they grabbed the lead. It's 1-0.
Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Rafaela makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Here's Pete Alonso.
The first baseman.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Just off the outside edge. And now 3-0. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 2-0. Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Just off the inside edge.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it is gone. A solo shot. Their third home run of the inning. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Now, Francisco Alvarez. That one the other way. Campbell. Over to first. That's the third out. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Holmes back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Oh, 1 down. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And downstairs.
That's low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2.
Foul ball.
Stays alive. In the air, left side. Nimmo running hard to get it. And it's caught for the out. Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox.
Baseman, Christian Campbell.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Soto really on his horse for it. He makes the grab. Out number 2. Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox.
Abraham Toro.
First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. In the air, right field. Soto gets under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the rookie second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. And that one fouled off. A changeup missing, and it's 1-1. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Jeff McNeil in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets.
Taylor.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. Ball. Now he breaks his bat. And that is that. And we're back onto the third inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Rafaela measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's a native of Curacao. Misses outside, ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
1-1.
Just
That's
missed.
The ball.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now the catcher up to hit. Connor Wong. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Nimmo makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Wastes no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Lindor.
And first offering is fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one not close. And the count is even, 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the slider just misses. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So digging in, Juan Soto, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Lindor gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Look out.
That got him.
And it hit him. And stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
That's up.
First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Yeah.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Brandon Nimmo. In the air, left field. Duran under it. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. Safe. He beats it.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Vientos at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Up and in.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 2.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Abreu makes the play. Runner tagging from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. As we go to the top of the fourth. Here now the Red Sox DH, Rafael Devers. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Here's Alex Bregman. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That one outside, and it's 3-0. Nobody out, runner at first. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Taylor settles underneath it. Nabs it. Runner tags at second.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Campbell now in the box, comes up empty with a swing
no
there.
Balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The batter.
And now Abraham Toro. Fly to right his first time. Nimmo coming on. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Luis Angel Acuna now at the plate. Fly to left his first time.
Acuna.
They say you win.
0-1.
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Runner on the move. Lifted in the air down the left side. Duran sizing this one up. He's got it. 2 away. Now here is Tyrone Taylor. Grounded out his first time up. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. Acuna at second with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Popped up. And makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Holmes back to work. That's out to center field. Makes a nice sliding catch. So up next, Connor Wong. He's 0 for 1.
Wong.
Soto pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missed. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Lindor.
And the first offering is not close.
That's a ball.
And the slider just misses. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And here is Juan Soto.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
This one in the dirt.
Now pitching for Boston, number 19, Sean Newcomb.
Ground ball, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. How about that double play? 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. That's inside. That's in there. And a count 1-1. Liner, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, left fielder, Brandon.
Now it's going to be
Nimmo.
Brandon Nimmo. First offering, and it just misses. On a line out towards center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Comes through with the RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Duran, in his 3rd season, 28 years old. And he's a former All-Star Game MVP.
You know, these Red Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach.
Next offering way upstairs.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Devers now.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The third baseman, number 2,
Alex Bregman will hit next. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they're chipping away. It's 5-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
One out, base is empty. Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And
one ball, one strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
For the New York Mets, number 72.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Nunez.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that one ripped into right. And foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Nimmo running hard to get it. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And the batter now, Christian Campbell. And another ball. Next pitch misses inside. 3 balls, no strikes. Oh, nice play. The throw. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Just love watching this guy do everything. Swing the bat and make great defensive plays just like that. Remember, he won the Platinum Glove in 2016. You know this guy's the real deal defensively.
Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And that's a double.
The center fielder, number 3, Ceddanne.
So runner at
Rafaela.
second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swings through that one. 0-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So hard to touch Being at the top of the zone, 99.
That one ripped. And that gets down in the corner. The run comes in from second, and they trail by 1. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, they found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. And now Francisco Alvarez.
Now pitching for the
righty reliever out of the pen, Greg Weisser.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one pushed foul.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
The second baseman,
Luis Angel Acuna up now for the Mets.
It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. 2 down, bases empty. And now the Mets DH, Jeff McNeil. In the dirt, ball 1. Just missed.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Line drive, that's a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Taylor up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. That one fouled off. McNeil off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. McNeil headed for 3rd. Coming home. The relay to 3rd. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores. Back to the top of the Mets order. And now it's Frankie Lindor. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Justin Wilson.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on 3rd as they try to add on to their lead.
And the inning is over. Now it's the shortstop, David Hamilton. 1 for 2.
Hamilton.
And he lays down a bunt. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. 1 out, bases empty. Fouled off. He was late. Towards first, Alonso. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And here is Devers. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the 7th, down the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. Didn't go. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside. Right through there for a strike.
Count is full.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 7-4. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one hammered. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Mark Vientos digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2-0.
That missed by a lot. 2-0. Swings through that one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That's inside, and the count is 3-1. That's towards center. Rafaela on the move, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Stepping in, Alex Bregman.
Number 70, Jose
on there. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That one felt good. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they cut into the deficit. It's 7-5.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Just missed. Foul ball there. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fastball is outside.
3-1.
And there's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Christian Campbell now at the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Tying run at the plate. And it finds its way through for a hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Abreu on third. Toro at first. 1 gone. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out. Here's the catcher to hit. Connor Wong. 0 for 3 in this one. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Carlos Narvaez. A critical at bat in this game for him. First pitch misses. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
In the air, right field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Save. He's safe.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Really important at bat coming up now.
David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. Fastball is outside. In the dirt, and the runner holds. Swing and a foul out of play. To the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. They limit the damage here. And we're back. Leading off, Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez.
Wilson back to work. This one popped up. Campbell brings it in. And there's 1 down. Luis Angel Acuna getting ready to hit.
Luis Angel Acuna.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Justin Slayton.
Now pitching for the Red Sox. Number 63.
And that's outside.
Justin Slayton.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Fought off foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now here's Jeff McNeil. In the dirt, and that's ball one. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Next pitch in the dirt. Count. And now it's filled up 3-2. McNeil checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No, he held back. That's ball four. At the plate, Tyrone Taylor. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a ball.
And he chases that one below the zone.
2-1
gone.
Count.
The possible go-ahead run at first. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
To the right side, Campbell. That ends the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And he's out on the tag. Rafael Devers up to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Count.
All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
Bregman can't hold up, and that's a strike. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Abreu, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
And fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the ninth, and now Francisco Lindor.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
inside, and it's 2-0. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. And it's fouled off.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll
swing and a miss, struck him out, and now we're away.
The right fielder.
And now here is Juan Soto. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. Up the middle. Gets it to first. They get the out on Soto. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Gathers and throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Now pitching for the Mets, number 75, Reed Garrett.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Nimmo running hard to get it. Squeezes it. Cut off, throw to second, and they got him. Double play.
Up
next to hit, Abraham Toro. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It's going to fall for a hit, and it gets by him. Across is the winning run, and the Mets walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy.
And a final 8-7. Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Boston Red Sox. Okay, all set to go. Now here is TJ Friedel.
TJ Friedel.
And that's in for a strike. And we're underway from Fenway. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. 0-2. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And a superb diving catch.
Just a great jump off the bat, and he was fully committed. Lays out, dives, makes a beautiful catch, and his pitcher is going to be pretty happy about that one.
Now it's the second baseman, Matt McLean. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's a little bit low. 1 out, bases empty. And strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
On the ground to third. On to first.
He's out.
He's out. 2 down, bases empty. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds.
De La Cruz.
And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
De La Cruz on at second with 2 down. That one way inside. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He will score, and the Reds have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Spencer Steer stands in now, looks at that one inside.
2-0.
In the dirt.
Outside ball.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And here is Tyler Stevenson.
Yep.
That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Makes the catch, and that is that. Bottom of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Green, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slurve.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Here's Rafael Devers. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Swings through that.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Check swing. He held up. Now 1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard.
That one is absolutely belted. Boom goes the dynamite. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. It's 1-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Slider right there. Tied up here in the early going. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. They go back to back. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-1.
Well, this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. He knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
1-2.
Misses, and the count's even at 2.
2-2.
And that's too high.
Full count.
Fraley should have it. Corrals it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, bases empty. Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
No ball.
Strike one. Late that time, and it's strike two.
I think he was sitting
No
off speed
ball.
there.
2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at Fenway, top of the second. In now for the Reds, Jake Fraley. Fraley in his 5th season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. And a foul ball.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
On the ground. Nice grab. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Next for Cincinnati, Santiago Espinal. And that one almost hit him.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's Jose Trevino. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet.
That one almost got him.
Hey.
2 outs.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he still strikes for his pitcher.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup, and now the center fielder, T.J. Friedl. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And that drops in for a strike. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2. And that one in the air center field. Duran makes the grab on the run. Back here at Fenway, bottom of the second. And stepping in for Boston, Abraham Toro. Swinging a foul straight back. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-2. Ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. That misses. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's off the mark. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Way high. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The catcher.
2 down, bases empty. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Inside just missed.
1-1.
Next pitch way upstairs. Late with the swing there.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Back here at Fenway Park, new inning getting started. Now at the plate, Matt McClain. Dobbins back to work. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz.
1-1.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one lifted to left. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-2. And now it's Gavin Lux. RBI single his last time up. That one outside, and that is ball 1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That's hard hit on the line, and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Steer in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Now Tyler Stevenson. Flied to right his first time. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Strike 1. Lux, the lead runner out at second. Steer over at first with one away. Center field. Rafaela makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. That ends the inning and stops things from getting ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is David Hamilton. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
And that one fouled off. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Led off the game with a strikeout. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Throws to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting.
Now it's Devers at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Intentional walk coming here. They put him on board, and with 2 outs, they'll go after the next batter. Now it's Alex Bregman. He's already homered in this game. First pitch just misses. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the third.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
2 outs. Now one missed. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Back in Boston, start of the 4th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
2-1.
Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now, Santiago Espinal.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And that one misses up and in. Ball 2. Now a fly ball to right center. Abreu on the move to the gap. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. 3-2. They take. The lead. Trevino stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that misses off the outside edge. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole. Greg Weisser comes on now.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting,
TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 2 in this one. And a swing and a miss. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Up next for the Red
Digging
Sox,
in, Christian
the second
Campbell.
baseman,
His first
Christian
at-bat was a strikeout.
Campbell.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And that misses.
No, that's it.
At 1-1. Just missed.
High, 2.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball.
2 outs,
no
base
strike.
is empty. Next pitch is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And stepping in is the speedy Cedar Rafaela. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Fastball for a strike. There's the swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in place.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. Back here in Boston, now the number 2 hitter, Matt McClain. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, these Reds doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 2-2.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Pitch misses. 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Full count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Gavin Lux, the next to hit for the Reds.
Lux.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rafaela has a beat on it. Makes the play, and it's out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. That shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
1 strike.
And that one missing low. And that one fouled off.
Full count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11.
Now batting.
And now the shortstop, David Hamilton. Struck out swinging his first time. That one hooked foul. Hamilton goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. That misses. Now 1-2. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Up
Ball
and
2.
in. Now 2-2.
2-2.
And that one upstairs.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
In the air, right side. Fraley really on his horse for it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away down.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jaron Duran.
For the Reds, number 31, Brent Suter.
And there's the strike. Lined into right. Fraley makes the catch, and that is that. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the first baseman, Spencer Steer. Weiser back to work. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-2.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for Cincinnati, the designated hitter.
And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 22.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 2-2. Caught him looking for the catch. And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley, 1 for 2. That one misses. Ball 1. And another ball. High fly ball out to center field. Rafaela makes the grab. 2 down. So digging in, Santiago Espinal.
Number 4, Santiago Espinal.
Ball one on a pitch inside. Steer stands at second with 2 gone. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that one clips the corner. That one not close. And that's ball 3. That to right. Abreu settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in
Leading
Boston.
off,
And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
The designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. No outs.
Third
Runner
baseman
at
number
first.
2.
Here's Alex Bregman.
Bregman.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Out in front and foul to the left side. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And ball 1.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Rob Snyder.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Inside,
that's a ball.
1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
2.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Now a rip into left center. And this one could be extra bases. Around second is Devers. Around third. He's in there.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So up next, Christian Campbell, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Lifted in the air, right center field. Friedel trying to get to it. And there are 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Abraham Toro. That one's upstairs, ball 1. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Off the mark there. Ball 3. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Runner around third. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
This one in the air. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7. Here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. That one drifts inside. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's a ball.
That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And the tying run is on base. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, T.J. Friedl.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
0 for 3 in this one.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
There's a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. 1 second to first, double play. And it goes 1-6-3. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. 1 for 3. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Upstairs.
2-0 to count.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
High fly ball, right field. Ref Snyder makes the catch, inning over. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And here is Connor Wong.
The catcher, Connor Wong.
Right side, hard hit. Handles, throws the first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now
David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox.
Hamilton.
Outside with a breaking ball. Pinch hitter coming on. Trevor Story. 1 out, the base is empty for him.
Story.
High fly ball out towards left center. Friedl makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox.
Duran.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand this.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Lux in the box now. Take strike one.
Ball.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball.
misses.
Inside.
Got him, and they get Ellie off the bases. Always a win.
No. Three balls, one strike.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Full count.
Got him. And now 2 gone. And the batter now, Spencer Steer.
Spencer Steer.
Little chopper rolls foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Started to swing, held up.
1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 outs. And
Ball,
that
2
just misses. Just misses. Full count now. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here now the Red Sox DH. Rafael Devers.
The designated hitter, Rafael.
Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. That one fouled off. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Runner at first with no outs here. That one just misses, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know
Now
it didn't
batting,
produce a
the
hit,
right
but he
fielder,
made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Devers over at first with 1 away. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. Fraley really on his horse for it. Fraley makes the grab, tries to get back and save. So digging in, Christian Campbell. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Now pitching for Cincinnati, number 15, Emilio Pagan.
First pitch misses. Pagan, 33 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013.
Ball.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
Drilled out towards left center field. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Tyler Stevenson. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Aroldis Chapman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
There's a strike. Ball one there. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Hammered on a line, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
All over that one right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now the infield shifts to double play depth. And now it's going to be Jake Fraley. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Stevenson around second. In there safely, and with nobody out, the tying run moves up to third.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
At the belt and fires. Fouled off down the right side. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam.
Oh, that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So bases all loaded up. Next for Cincinnati, Jose Trevino. Golden opportunity right here. Swinging a foul out of play.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up something.
Oh, he hit him, and that brings home a run. Go-ahead run on base. Friedel will hit next. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas.
High fly ball out of the left center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Now it's going to be Matt McClain.
The batter number 9, second baseman, Matt McClain.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Justin Slate.
Number 63, Justin.
And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Misses. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And we're back. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the first baseman, Abraham. Toro. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 23, Glenn.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's under it. Makes the catch, one down. So up next, Cedar Rafaela.
Number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Now batting, catcher,
and now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And that one is in for a strike. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. In there at the knees. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Back here at Fenway, here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Rafaela under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Gavin Lux. Pulls that one foul. Not even close there. And that is ball one. And a foul ball. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trevor Story. Ashcraft back to work. And that's fouled off. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. In the air out towards right center. Fraley should have it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Outfield playing fair. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
Number 30.
2 outs. Bases full. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Rob Refsnyder. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
So they're all loaded up. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back inside Fenway Park.
He's scared.
A new pitcher in the game, Justin Wilson.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Inside, just missed.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rafaela racing into the alley. Got it. Nice grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That's outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
2-1.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That is strike 2. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ripped to third and caught. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Leading off, Christian Campbell. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. 1 away. So digging in,
Now
Abraham Toro.
First baseman, Abraham Toro.
And that's
a ball.
Off the inside edge. Ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
The winning run on second base. In the air, right side of the infield. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. So 2 down now and here is Ceddanne Rafaela.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Outside low. 1-0. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Lifted in the air, out to left. Drops into the glove, and that is the inning. Back here at Fenway Park, now it's the right fielder, Jake Fraley. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Espinal in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Tied at 4. Fastball is outside. In for a strike. 2-1 now.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
There's a strike.
2-2. Ball 3. Full count.
Swung on, belted. Into the monster seats and gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 6-4.
A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
One down. Jose Trevino digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
Hammered, base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Friedel batting with one down, takes a strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Now a long throw home. Trevino around third. And he's got himself a triple. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate.
Now back, second baseman, Matt.
So a man aboard,
McClain.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds.
Now pitching.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Rafael right there to make the grab. And that is that. Back in Boston, you're in extras here, and here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And he chases a high fastball there.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Misses, and a count now even up.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Fly ball center field. Hauls it in, 1 away. Here's Trevor Story now.
Batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Ball. 1 strike.
Right side. Throws to first in time, and Story is out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Durant in the box now. Takes strike 1.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
The Red Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better, and the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road. Very impressive. Players are going to come into the clubhouse for the next game. They're going to be pretty encouraged about how they pulled for each other.